Hello. Oh, I forgot to do the timer. I need to get used to this. I now have a timer because we're going to have nobody here for ads.
Oh,
That's okay. I forgot to run the timer. That's all right, everyone. We'll just wait a few minutes and then we'll talk. Okay, now there's people here, so the ads have gone. Hello, everyone. Sorry, the first few minutes of this is just me realizing that I forgot to set the timer because of ads. I will learn. I will get used to having ads on these streams. How is everyone tonight? We are here for Tuesday night sprints. Girl Bands edition. As you can see, I've gone a bit cheetah. I leaned into it a little bit. But if you are not doing Battle of the Girl Bands, you can still be here. But if you do want to know more information, all it is in the description box as well. It is definitely not too late to join because most of us have only submitted 1 or 2 books.
Yeah.
So it's definitely not too late to participate. And you can also like backdate your reads too. If you finish books in February and they work for prompts, like that's totally fine. And obviously, if you're not on Team Cheetah, you can also be here, even though it's very Cheetah themed, because these two aren't. So it's open to all the people. I have Rainey, the creator of Battle of the Girl Bands, with me. I have Kelsey, who is Team
Destiny's Child.
Thank you.
Why does everyone forget Destiny's Child here? And this happened last night too.
I knew it was TLC or Destiny's Child, and I couldn't remember which one it was. I knew it was one of the two.
That's fair.
And we're here to read, do productivity. We're going to be here right up until Nicole sprints. And then I'll send you on to Nicole, who is a TLC host.
Yes.
So.
Yes.
So, and Nicole's going to do like a whole ton of sprints as well. So you've got lots of sprints between the two of us. So we'll be here for, 4 or 5 hours, and then we'll send you over to Nicole. Let's go around and say what we're doing or what we're reading. Although Rainey says secret vlog, so we may not know what we may not be allowed to know what this is.
You were allowed to know.
I was allowed to know, but I'm wondering if the people cannot know.
It's the back of the book for you.
Fair.
It's a secret vlog that I'm not enjoying yet, but I'm hoping to enjoy it. I'm gonna go. It's an epic. I wouldn't even say it's an epic. It's like just a denser fantasy. So I'm gonna give it to page 200 and see if that changes for me. It just hasn't clicked yet, so I need it to click.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Kels, what are you doing?
So I'm reading Powerless by Lauren Roberts. This is our Brittany and I's book club book, and I'm days behind at this point technically, but I think the majority of people, some haven't even started and some are just starting. So
I think I'm well ahead of the curve on this one.
Yeah,
which happens.
I think so.
I have two speeds for book club. I finish it in 2 days, or it takes me the entire month, and there is no in between.
Yeah.
Books. This was one of the ones I did in 2 days. And I did finish Powerless, and all my thoughts are on the Discord if you want to know more about that. And it will also be in a vlog next week. So you'll hear lots about my thoughts on that book later. I am starting a new book.
Ooh.
I have not started yet. I do have
options.
No, I only have one book. It's right here. I'm reading a book that Rainey will be very excited that I'm reading. I'm reading Serpent in the Wings of Night, everyone. I'm finally doing it. I'm finally reading Serpent in the Wings of Night, and I have to love this book.
I'm sweating bullets.
I need to love this book, everyone.
I mean, yeah, technically you could get kicked out of sprints tonight if you don't.
That's true.
Because I can manage it.
Kelsey does have the ability to remove me because we share a StreamYard, so I have to like this book. I think I will like this because I do love a vampire romance. Like that is my jam.
I am hopeful.
I have high hopes for this one, to be honest, because I am nothing if not a Twilight girly. So add smut and world building and all the things that is not in Twilight. I think I'm here for it. And I don't know anybody who didn't like this book. Like I don't know those people.
I don't either.
So I cannot be the one person who doesn't like this book, although knowing me.
No.
Knowing me.
I also very much considered, because I'm supposed to read that this month too. I was like, oh, Brittany's reading it tonight. I should read that tonight because I need to annotate. But I should, but I need to finish this book for a vlog.
Annotating takes so long too. Like you have to have time to actually do it.
I know, hence why I'm only 25% into Magnolia Park too.
Yes, annotating does take a lot.
It's taking forever, but it's beautiful.
Oh, I mean, but that's the nice thing about it is then you have like these beautiful books.
Yes, and then when I go to reread it, that'll be really nice, and I can look at my annotations, and it'll just be great.
We do have quite a few people here, so let's start with the hellos, and then we'll see what everyone's reading or doing. We have Lexi, want to read, but I also need to edit. That's a vibe. So probably going to do the editing first. Yeah.
I did a crap ton of editing this morning and deleted a whole vlog, and I'm so sad by that.
I was so sad for you.
It was saying I was out of disk storage, and it's a learning curve for Final Cut Pro. Okay, it's a big learning curve. So I like typed in how to like delete the extra footage, and then it said that. But then I figured since it was already all downloaded into Final Cut Pro that I was safe, but apparently not. So it don't work like that. And then all of a sudden it just said files are gone, and I went no.
I would have had a heart
them
attack.
off my Mac. I only didn't cry because it wasn't like it was a filler vlog. Like it wasn't. But if it had been the other vlog that I worked on after that, I would have cried.
Yeah, that's fair. I understand.
Like I'm done.
Like that's the end of the booktube, everyone.
I'm done. Goodbye. It was a nice ride.
Laura is choosing a new book. Laura, do you need help? What's your choices? Yeah. What you doing? We have someone listening to Icebreaker. Chrissy, we need to know your thoughts. We need to know where you fall.
Bree's vlog hasn't come out yet, right?
No, it comes out the end of the week.
Okay.
Somewhere
I think
in there, yeah.
Soon.
I want to say February 9th rings a bell.
Yeah, it comes out soon. I know it's on her Patreon calendar, but I could not tell you exactly when it was. All things we cannot say. Hello, Mona, reading Murder at the Breakers of Glendon Newport Mystery by Alyssa Maxwell, page 219 and 73% done. We've got Nicole here. Hello, Nicole, reading Confession of Nat Turner.
Oh, nice.
It's a historical document, then reading a fictional account by William Styron. Hello, Taylor and Julie, a fellow Team Cheetah host. We've got Nina here and Taylor for Team Spice Girls. Thank you. I spent so much time today making graphics. I logged into Canva and I had to be pried out of it. Like someone needed to be like, you have other things to do. You must stop making graphics. And all those graphics are for secret things that I can't talk about except for this one. This is the only one anyone can know about. Hello, Kat. Reading She is Hunting for Team Spice Girls.
Go Spice.
Team Cheetah. Never Lie by Frida McFadden, 18% in. Sarah, how are you? Going to be read a bit of House of Flame and Shadow. Is this, how do you say this? Like, is it Hofas? Is that what it is?
I just got it today.
Ooh.
Even though I'm nowhere near reading this one.
Same. I got mine. I'm like, ooh, I'm so glad it's on my shelf for like whenever I read the first two.
I know what I was telling Brittany. I have the paperback US edition of the first one and the paperback UK edition of the second one and the hardcovers of this edition. So I'm like, it's fine. Everything's fine.
It's all good. It's all good. Just over a little over 100 pages left, but probably don't have the emotional strength to finish tonight. You know what, Sarah? I'm sorry you've had a rough day, but I hope that we can at least maybe make it a little bit fun tonight. I hope you have a fun time, just relaxing and taking a night off if you need it, whatever you need. Alicia's hopping in from Vanessa Sprints, trying to finish Chloe Brown. Currently 314 pages of 369. You definitely can finish that tonight because Chloe reads quite quickly once you get going on it. Making some dinner, tacos. I feel like Tuesday night, so many people are always making tacos because of Taco Tuesday. Like it's every Tuesday.
I'm supposed to read Danny Brown this month. We'll see if I get to it.
Oh, I loved Danny so much.
I'm excited because I didn't really like Chloe that much, but everyone says Danny is the one.
Danny's better. Okay. I liked Chloe, but Danny's better. Hello, Leandra, listening to Inkblood Sister Scribe.
Nice.
I love this for you. No, Nicole is starting at 11 p.m. Eastern. If you were on Brooklyn Sprints this morning, which nobody was because it was very early in the morning. I was up very early and we made them planning sprints to make sure that our sprints kind of connected together. And we were chit-chatting. So also have the audio of Good Bad Girls. So
I like that one. That one was good.
Is this the Alice Feeney book? Mm-hmm. I have this, but I haven't read it yet.
It's not. I wouldn't really label it a thriller. It's really more of a mystery, but I liked it.
I like those though. Hello, Purple Dragonfly. Hello, Jojo. Today I have so many books started, but I think these sprints I'll be reading Pucking Around.
Just save. There's Bree.
Hello, Bree. Hello, Millie. Not taking part in Battle of the Girl Bands. That's totally okay. These are for anybody. Currently overwhelmed by wanting every single Bookmon. I can relate. Reading Reckless by Elsie Silver. Also, for people
that book.
I love that.
It was right next to me. This is my favorite.
Are we doing this again? Okay.
We are playing this game apparently.
This is my favorite book in the series. I'm just saying. It's Kelsey, you gotta get here.
Hold on, I have Winterwood.
Oh. There you go.
I love this. I love this. And I love, Julie, that you're reading Winterwood. Like, I love this so much. So much. But also, I do want to mention about Bookmon. If people didn't notice, because last week, we had an announcement go out. And when I mentioned on sprints, people had missed it. The Valentine's Bookmon was announced yesterday. So if you have not looked at the Valentine's Bookmon announcement,
I need to do
in the first sprint, it is in the Discord. It's in the tab where the announcements are. That was helpful, I know. But go check that out. It's a very fun challenge, and you can double up with your other Bookmon. So that's really nice. And you've got all month to do it, but go check that out. Meredith put in so much work to make this a really fun challenge. So go check it out. Hello, Nicole. And as I said, Nicole will be sprinting later. So we'll be sending everybody over at that time. Bethany's here cooking dinner and have extra kids here. So it's a zoo. It would be. Reading Gardens of the Moon, 100 pages in, and it's epic fantasy. So no idea what's going on or who is who yet. Rainey and I were just talking about this, that I really, truly believe that fantasy, like heavy fantasy and dense fantasy, is a trust the process. Yeah. Just keep reading. And there is a point where your brain just clicks and goes, I know what's going on. And you don't know when that's going to happen, but it does. Hello. Oh, I'm so excited you're reading this book. This is the next one I need to read in the series. I have it. I haven't gotten to it yet, mostly because there's no audiobook for this book. Yeah. I question why there's no audiobook for this book, but there isn't. Kelsey is ready to make scandals sometimes. This is what you've all learned about Kelsey. Hello, Jamie. Working on finishing Confident Woman, nonfiction about female con artists for Points for Destiny's Child. Nice. Hello, Kristen. Alternating between working and reading Yellowface during the first sprint. I love this. I love that.
How do you have them all right next to you without moving?
Have you seen Rainey's room?
I was gonna say my books are all right around me.
Oh, see, I have to start getting them closer to me. Mine's there and then there. I'm not quick enough.
It's this was also everywhere on my red shelf, and it was right there. Like, literally,
you just have good luck.
I do have good luck.
Oh, one by one. I like this, but I can see why people don't and I said this to you in your video, Brie. I put in the comments that, like, for reasons that I can't say, I can see why people don't like it. But it would be a spoiler.
No bueno.
Yes. If you want to be my lover. Hello, Michaela. Dinner sprint. Nice. I'll be pre-reading a middle grade for my nephew or doing audiobook and chores. Depends on my energy level. Very nice. Hello, Ro. Hello, Beatrice. How are you? What are we all reading? I'm reading Serpent in the Wings of Night.
I'm reading a secret book.
And Kelsey's got Powerless. Yeah. Also just got Powerless today. Oh. Hello, Megan. What Lies in the Woods? Okay, very good.
I have it. I'm not getting up for each one.
I don't have that.
I do have this, but it's upstairs. And I think it would be weird if I left the stream to go get it.
Probably.
Maybe. Hello, Cece, reading Winter's Orbit. Hope I can finish it during these sprints. I don't know how much you have left, but I do have faith in you to get it done. We got lots of reading time to get in. Retail therapy. Do it. I love retail therapy. Hello, Flockers. Not doing the readathon. That's totally okay. Here for sprints and vibes. That is completely fine. Hello, Vanessa. Hello, Christina. Vanessa must have just finished. Trying to complete all my daily pages for all my read-alongs. Currently on Sea of Monsters and Booping the Like. Thank you. Beth is here reading yesterday's pages of The Great Hunt. If I can catch up, I'll start out there screaming tonight.
I need
am
to
in
start
the
that as soon as I get the library hold.
Yeah, everyone's reading that. I feel like a lot of people read that last month because of their.
Well, Books and Lala's book club this month is out.
Oh, that too. That too. I am currently halfway through today's pages of The Great Hunt, but I want to start The Serpent and the Wings of Night. So I'm going to just wait and finish these later because I need to read this with these two because they both love this book. So I'll come back to The Great Hunt's pages later. Have this problem where I don't have caffeine. I'm so tired and I don't get anything done. But if I have even a little caffeine, I'm hyper and I don't get anything done. That's a problem.
Yeah.
Oh, The Atlas Complex and Hofas and a smutty werewolf book on Kindle. Not sure where to go. I vote the smutty werewolf book.
I do agree with that.
They're pretty good options though. So.
Or you can do what Amy says. In which one will you be finished first? Like which one is the easiest to finish?
Yeah.
It worked out perfect.
Which one are you enjoying the most, I guess?
What did she say? It was called not the debt snowball, the books reading snowball.
Reading Snowball.
Mm-hmm.
We've adopted this, Amy. Also, hello, Amy. I love it that all of you books handy.
There you go.
Good Girl's Guide to Murder. Ooh, that's a good one.
That's not near me.
Again, too far.
Mine's upstairs. Fourth for Team Spice Girls. I managed to plan the perfect February TBR to get the Valentine's Day prompt without.
Okay, do we know off the top of our head what the Valentine's Day prompt is?
It's it have to fill a bag of treats. Like it's like a challenge. So I can't because it would be too much to explain.
Oh,
you need to go look at it.
Okay.
You need to look at it because it's multiple prompts and you like have to fill a bag of candy. If that makes sense. So I can't really explain it any more than that without the graphics.
Yeah.
Hello, Jen. Reading the 7-Year Slip. Going through the graphic novel Wash Day's Diary, and then starting off with
let me just roll the cart over here so it's right next to me.
Okay, in the first print, Kelsey will come back. There'll be no books on the bookshelf, and it'll be all piled around her like a dragon lair.
I do hope you love 7-Year Slip though, because it's so good.
I need to read it.
It's so good. I loved that book.
Hopefully next month. I wanted to read it this month, but I don't know if that's going to happen.
Hello, Jean. Finished my 3rd book. So many plans to steal once I get the 4th done. Been reading all books with my eyeballs. I have yet to read a book with my eyeballs this year.
I've read many with my eyeballs.
I've read all.
Very opposite vibes. Talk about retail therapy. I logged into the TV on my phone. I got ads for Indigo on your sprints. Well, that's at least like an appropriate ad for these sprints.
I always get the StreamYard one, which is fitting, I guess.
That is too. I do appreciate you watching the ads. Normally we will run a timer so that you don't miss any of the stream while you're watching the ads. I forgot tonight. It's fine. Filming my first video for the day now to edit and upload. We're excited to watch it. Reading Snowball. Behind a little bit on The Great Hunt, but we'll catch up soon. Wish we got an email when we submit. Needless to say, I should not submit if I'm tired.
Probably a setting I can do, isn't it?
It is in the settings that you can get an email when you submit.
I can just do that.
So we might fix that maybe.
I'll look into that.
Hello, Glenda. Right, Team TLC. Where is my Team Cheetahs? We had some early.
They were at the beginning.
They were all at the beginning. They were on time. Since I've been in the house for 5 days because of the blizzard, I've gotten lots of things read and lots of crafting done. Nice. Have to read 3 hours of book club, but the audio says it's not available in my country. That's not fun. Why are you on a school lockdown situation?
No. It's about.
It's about.
Oh, it's about. Well, earlier she said she wasn't working school stuff, and I was like, Amy, I need to know that you're okay.
In a lockdown situation, just watching sprints, no big deal.
Yeah, I was like, wait a minute. We need to back this up for a second. I feel like the audiobook not being available is the least of your problems. But I understand. I'm here. It's fine.
No.
Rainy, can we do prompts twice? No.
You only are doing prompts twice if you're at stealing because some of them are the same. So
Mhm.
like that would be you repeating a prompt, but for original, no.
No. So you can, yeah, exactly. So like there's some prompts that more than one team has. So you like, you can steal it from TLC one time, you can steal it from Spice Girls one time.
After
can
you
steal it
log
from-
4 books. Because I
After
know
you
that was
log 4
confusion
books.
too last night a little bit.
So Team's Destiny's
Yes.
Child. Amy is fine. I read the comment wrong, everyone, but I read it. I was like, what is happening? Like, although I thought I was alone in the school and sneezed and the colleagues just bless you, I would be like,
The living poop out of me. Like yesterday, I was like at the table sweeping, and then I literally turn around to like grab something, and Aaron and Eloise are right there, and I screamed. And he was like, "You didn't hear us?" I'm like, "No, I didn't hear you."
No, I didn't, and you scared the crap out of me. Thank you. Okay, are we ready to read?
Yes.
Let me pull up the cat, which might I add, I really wanted to make the cat look like a cheetah, but spots is not an option on the Pomodoro Kitty, and I'm very not happy about that. I should make a complaint because they should have the option of spots. But since they don't, this was the closest I could get.
That's okay.
It's fine. It's just, I wanted it to be a cheetah.
I get it.
Oh, you already answered this.
Yeah, I said yeah.
There you go. I saw the question and then I saw your answer and I was like, oh, there we go. Rainy's on top of it, everyone. Okay, let's jump in and I will see everyone in an hour.
All right.
Hello, we're back. How did that sprint go for everyone? I got to 11% in Serpent in the Wings of Night. How'd you do, Rainy?
Well, I made dinner. And
Nice.
I did listen to the audiobook, which I was hesitant on because I was like, I don't know if I'm going to be able to follow this.
Mm-hmm.
You guys have followed most of it. However, I still don't know how I feel about it. Now I'm 30% in. So I'm on page like 150 out of 485. I don't know. I'm going to keep going. Plus, they just did this really weird thing where it's all in one person's perspective, one character, and it's all first person. And then they got a chapter from the other character, and it's in third person.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
Why?
It's always so jarring. It's not so much the new characters, the change in.
I'm like, why is that decision made? It's like this person did blah 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 blah, and this person did that, and I'm like, but why? Why is it not in first person? Why?
You're like, I have questions.
I have many. So I don't know. I probably will. This will end up probably being a 3-star, which is also making me be like, why finish it? But I'm going to, just to see. But I probably will not be continuing on with this series.
That's fair. Yeah. Kels, how'd you do?
I didn't read at all. I had dinner and then cleaned up.
Nice.
So, yeah, that's
a
it.
Productivity sprint. We all need them.
Yeah. So now I'm hoping to make a decent amount of progress. I'm hoping to get caught up on Sunday and Monday pages. Like I'm almost there for Sunday. I have like 10 pages, I think, for Sunday.
Yeah.
And then I'll hopefully get caught up to Monday.
How many do you have to read a night?
Like 80, 85, I think it was a night. So,
I mean, realistically, the breakdowns for B&K are not really days. They're
no,
just like,
they're not. I just try
so that we have a place to talk about the book. Not
Yeah.
so much like, like to keep it separate, like organized discussions.
Yeah.
Because I don't remember the last time we actually stuck to reading it in a 5-day time.
Oh no, it's either like we fly through it or we're really slow, or
It has been ages.
Yeah. Yeah.
We've long ago left that.
Yeah.
Hello, Jen. Finished dinner. I'll be finishing up Miss Late in Parts Half Known tonight. Nice.
I'm reading that series soon.
Rain started. That is the perfect ambiance. We love it. Coda's here. Hello. Alana's here. But Alana, I just saw that you sprained your ankle. I'm so sorry. That's no fun.
That's not.
Hello, Robin. Listening to What a River Knows and doing a diamond painting. Very fun.
Fun.
Happy Tuesday. Just got off work and we'll be reading The Serpent in the Wings of Night.
Oh, you didn't even update on your book.
I said I was at 11%, and that's all you get to know.
Oh, phooey.
You just gotta have to wait.
It's okay. As long as I don't hear, I stopped reading it.
Yeah, if I hear DNF.
That's not gonna happen. I can tell you that at 11%. Like I'm not DNFing it. No, okay. No way.
I'm gonna find out what 11% is.
I predict you to give it a 4-star. That's what I'm gonna predict.
I'm in part 2.
Oh, okay.
Hold on.
If that helps at all. But you don't get any of my thoughts. But I'm also
I don't even remember what happened at 11%. I don't even recall.
Is that 100 pages in?
I don't know. I'm on the Kindle.
It can't be 100.
Chonga.
I'm in the middle of chapter 6.
Oh,
that helps you at all.
No.
I'm like 50 pages, maybe.
But after that, I can't help you because I have the Kindle version, so I don't know. The page numbers are guaranteedly not the same.
Oh, it's getting okay. Okay.
Not used to reading with my eyeballs. Same. Keep checking the timer because the sprint feels longer than the audiobook sprint. Same length from my last book. Yeah, I am the same way. I like to immersion read my books. Now, that does not mean I'm sitting listening to the audiobook the entire time with the book in front of me. Like I will leave the book often and many times because I'm parenting. But it's very rare for me to actually just sit and physically read a book completely through. The only time I do that is if the audiobook is not available.
Yeah, I wish I could do audiobooks more because I find like it just goes in one ear out the other a lot of the time. So I kind of have to physical typically read, so I wish I could do audio more.
I think it's definitely like it, different things work for different people. And I think it is a little bit of if you're an audio learner or not. Like I'm definitely a super audio learner. So audiobooks work really well for me and I tend to take it in a little bit easier, but that's just how my brain works.
Also, I just want to read Serpent with you now because I forgot I had my beautiful pictures.
Read Serpent with me and with The Night Garden. Read it with us.
Look. It's just so good.
Hello, Katie. Joining and reading Allegiant. First time reading
Divergent books, right?
Yes, it is.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Took a shower, made dessert, finished cooking dinner, and 4.5 minutes into editing. I love this. Editing always takes so much longer. And I never notice how long editing takes unless I'm editing on sprints. And then I'm like, that's all I got done. And that's so defeating. Last sprint was a supper sprint. Had to do errands earlier, so things got delayed. Hope to read in the next one. Are you all, because we are in the same area of the country, are you all shoveled out? Because my road just got plowed during that sprint.
And here we are, sun's finally out. Well, not right now, but like during the day, sun's finally out. It's like -2 maybe, sometimes +1, +2. It's nice.
I mean, we've had a plow up before, so like you could get out, but they're not easily.
You got a lot of snow though. Like
we got 88 centimeters in some parts of Nova Scotia, got 120.
Yeah. So we've never, it's been years since we've gotten that much in a snow period. So
it's so much snow. Ooh, what are you doing? That's crazy. I need more information. And I'm sure you've already told me and I just haven't hit the comment yet, but I will. If you haven't, I need to know. 45% of Winterwood. Worked and read 2 more chapters of Yellowface. Oh. You're just leaving them there?
It happened to be here.
It can't be the same books for the same people, y'all. That works. 86% of Chloe Brown. Definitely finishing it today.
I could grab that, but
31% and did some jigsaw puzzle.
Nice.
7%, 33%. Ate food and scrolled. We love it. Dinner didn't come out as good as I'd hoped, so I think I might go on a snack run. I always support a snack run.
I did a tried and true dinner because yesterday's dinner was not like.
Oh, really?
I had a new recipe and it was just fine. Like,
That's fair. Finished reading the first chapter of She is a Haunting, then got to page 16 of A River Enchanted.
I need to start that book.
A River Enchanted?
Yes. Are you reading it or no?
I plan to.
I don't know. If I can get to it, I will.
Yeah.
It just depends. It really depends.
Yeah.
What pushed it over is it's on KU for me. So I was like, well.
I didn't realize
it's on Everand for the audiobook if anyone wants the audiobook.
Nice.
So it's both things. Finished the historical document, ordered another book about the same topic, and played Minesweeper. I used to love Minesweeper. Have a touch of bronchitis. Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Oh, is this the crazy thing? Starting House of Sky and Fire?
I think it might be. I think that might be the crazy thing. 50 pages in Confident Women, now contemplating snacks. Yes, this will be a snack sprint, everyone. We love it. Had a makeshift ice pack on my neck and head and was reading my werewolf book. Got to 52%. Had dinner and now sitting in my biz cozy chair and working on my crochet. I am listening to Good Bad Girl and I'm really liking all the twists and turns. Nice.
Hey.
Got dinner cooked and cleaned up and read a page of Chloe Brown. Very nice. 73% and worked on diamond painting. Read House of Flame and Shadow and got to 47%. I still am not used to calling this Hofast. Like, I don't know. That just doesn't come off. Doesn't come off the tongue like the.
It doesn't roll off the tongue yet, but it will.
No, it will.
If it was Hosaf, I think it would. If it was House of Flame.
Yes.
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 Yeah.
But for some reason, that F in the middle.
Yeah.
It does not as catchy.
Yeah.
Ate dinner, cleaned up, like 10 pages read, listened to Wheel Weave's episodes from the end of Eye of the World. Nice.
Oh, I totally forgot. That reminds me. One of my theater kids, when they walked in today, I saw this sticking out of their backpack. And I have sixth graders friends. Like,
I was going to say, don't you teach like younger kids?
And I go, wait. You're reading this? And they're like, yeah. And I'm like, do you even know what's going on in the series? And
No.
then she's like, yeah. Although it was like a girl that like is a pretty good reader, so like I wasn't surprised. And then she's like, yeah. She's like, it's just so good. And I was just like really shocked. And then somehow we got onto that, and then something else about Taylor Swift. And then I said something about it, and she goes, you don't even know who Taylor Swift is. And I was like, what do you mean? I went to her concert at 37 weeks pregnant. And she looked and went, what? Like the kids, I feel like as soon as I say something, they're like, you know what that is?
Well, like you don't just go home and like not go out.
The thing is, you remember when you were kids, you thought everybody who was an adult was ancient.
Oh, they also think that
I mean?
too. Like one of my kids today said, "Oh, well, Miss Barton's 100, so it's fine." And I went, "What?"
I'd be like, "I'm not actually."
I'm like, "How old's your grandma?" They're like 99, and I'm like, "Do I look like your grandma?" And they're like, "No." Okay, so let's reassess. Let's reassess.
That's funny.
Oh.
Also, hello, Neva.
Oh, are you also reading Winterwood, or was this a different person?
Why is everyone reading this?
Also reading Winterwood. There are reasons why people are reading this book. There are reasons. Everything will come to fruition by the end of February.
Oh, I know.
Shower, put a load of washing on, had a cuppa, and now ready to read. Yes, you do. You know why? Raining heavily here, making some progress on my goals and fighting plumbing. 20 pages in All the Dangerous Things.
Ooh.
11 pages left in this book. We'll definitely finish during the next sprint. I'll be interested to hear what you thought of this one.
Yeah.
I feel like we both thought this was just okay.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Gabby was reading Lost Continent by Bill Bryson, but might switch off to something else in the next sprint. Worked on school and was able to listen to A River Enchanted. 25% in. I was on.
I wonder if you're liking it. Tell me what you're thinking.
We need to know the thoughts. Hello, Raleigh. No worries. We've only done one sprint, so we still have lots of sprints left. And right after we're done, Nicole's sprinting. So there is hours of sprints for Battle of the Girl Bands today. Also read with my eyeballs for the last bit of the sprint and got to chapter 2 of 3 hours. That had a lot of numbers in it for me. I was like, chapter 2 of 3. This is a lot. Want a game where we see how quickly she finds and grabs book titles around her. This was a game Leandra started on TBR-thon sprints. Well, actually, it was before that. I feel like Leandra's kind of always just pulled out.
Yeah.
But maybe Leandra's the one who causes chaos around here.
Yeah, Leandra 100% causes chaos.
Yeah.
100%. Cannot immersion read. If I'm listening to the audio, it's like my eyes forget.
Oh, I love it. It makes me feel like I'm getting read a story.
I really like it, but I can also understand that it wouldn't work for everyone, and that's why we need to like be open to all types of reading.
Plus, I think it's made me read faster physically without an audiobook because you get used to a speed, and so now I feel like I read even faster. Like I'll read, and then my mom's like, "How the hell are you reading that fast?" I'm just like, "I don't know, Mom." Like, it's a lot.
Yeah, it definitely makes you go faster for sure. More like Kelsey. There are a few types of things I can do on audio, but I'm getting a bit better. I mostly read with my eyes, though, and a visual learner. Exactly.
I also can't imagine not listening to audiobooks now. Like, what was my life like 2 years
I don't know what my life was like before doing audio. I don't even know.
My life. I don't even know.
I literally have no idea.
This is why I'm a slow reader, because I read mostly physically. I feel like I could get it if I can get on the audio book train, which I was for a bit. Like doing both, I read so much quicker.
You just have to push through because it was awkward for a while. I was like, I don't know, like I'm not comprehending fully, and also I can't like focus. And then eventually just clicked, and now it's like I can't.
Yeah, it took me a while to get. I think also with immersion reading, you have to figure out your speed.
Yes,
because if you're reading there's a right speed where your eyes are moving at the same rate as they're talking, and you've got to figure out what that speed is.
Yes. There are certain books that I go, if I'm pausing it every 5 seconds, I need to slow.
Yeah.
Can follow along with shorter audios, but not the ones with a lot of characters or a lot of plot points. That makes sense.
That happened to me with Emily Wilde, and I missed a really big plot point, and Leandra said it, and I went, wait, that happened? And she's like, Rainey, did we read the same book? I'm like, we must not have.
You're like, I missed that completely.
That would be me.
I missed it all. Got plowed at noon today. 45 Fahrenheit, 7 degrees Celsius here in the past few days. That's not bad. Tampa, it's just cold with the wind. Yeah, this is more snow than we normally get. Like this is not a normal level of snow for us. This is a lot. It was in 2 days we got that much snow. It was too much. Hi Steph, how are you? Finally made it to the end of the work week. Nice. We'll be finishing Harry Potter tonight. 80% into Icebreaker. Christy, you have to let us know where you are. Now, you two cannot shame people for liking Icebreaker.
I will not shame anyone.
Or I will remove you.
I will only shame you and Neva.
Because I loved it. Reading The Great Alone Babel. Yay. The Starless Sea this month between book clubs and this readathon. Too many appealing chunky books. You know what? Sometimes you just got to go big. Figured out my Valentine Bookemon and did some adulting.
I need to do that in the next sprint.
Got the chapter 1 of River Enchanted. Not feeling it, but might get the Audible on the 10th from my Audible. Nice.
I'm hoping I just love it because I love Divine Rivals so much, but I don't know. Made it halfway through chapter 7 of The Great Hunt, so I should get caught up in the next sprint. Very nice.
I'm on.
Got to page 362 in Winter's Orbit. I'll be able to finish in the next sprint. That's exciting. We're gonna have a few finished books in the next sprint, I think. It's on Spotify. Oh, that's nice. It's also on Everand too. If it's in Canada, I'm gonna assume it's in all the countries because usually the one that doesn't have it. Also, hi Mel. Editing tonight. I'm excited to see what you're editing when it's done, and we're all doing well. Right. Still a little young, I think, to be reading Crescent City. But you know what? It's up to the parents. My middle grade students thought I was a robot with no hobby. Kids are shocked when we know their inside jokes too. Kids are so funny, the things they say. Like, yes, I know what that means. You need to go talk to the principal about it. Don't have a Spotify. I listen to music on Amazon Music. That's fine. Love it when the kids are so surprised by the things we know. I swear they just think we live in a box in our classrooms. We're checking the box, we pop out to teach and then go back like, boo. And then we leave. Hello, Courtney. Made it to the gym. Have you on in the background on the treadmill. I'm like, I need to get on the exercise train. I bought a walking pad for Christmas for myself, and I've used it a couple times, but I need to get into like the habit of doing it because once I get in the habit, I'll be down. But
like if you put on a video or something, I find you like lose track of time, or even like reading while you're doing it with your Kindle. It's like it just flies by.
Exactly. I just need to get in the habit of doing it. That's the thing. You stop. That's fair. Having a commute is what got me into audiobooks. Yes, that makes sense. Me, when I do listen to audiobooks, I'm generally up to 3.5 times speed, but I can't do an audio and a physical of the audio at the same time. Lexi reads so fast though. Like we have read enough books with Lexi to know, like, if Lexi's behind, don't worry. Lexi will catch up.
Lexi could start the book when we're like halfway through and then finish
before us. I someday I would love to read as fast as Lexi. Mostly read physically. Watching TV, very nice. Nice relaxing thing. I will not shame anyone for liking a book. Also, you remember you did to me.
Fair.
Did some household chores and help with the plants outside. I'll be reading All Systems Red. This is on my TBR this month. I'll be excited to see what you think of it. I thought I was going to have to rush it to get through the audiobook before Libby took it, and then I realized it was on Amazon subscriptions, so I didn't have to. Audible subscriptions. Watched a TikTok where a substitute teacher said a fourth grader was reading Icebreaker. Nope. That's quite a smutty book.
Yeah.
My mom never monitored my reading growing up. I could have read 50 Shades at 12 and she never would have known.
The thing is, it's sometimes hard. Well, back years ago, now I feel like there's Goodreads and you can check stuff, but like you don't really know what the book contains all the time. Like back then. So I got some books, like not even realizing, like in grade 6, that they had sex in them and stuff. And I was like, I don't want to read this. But like, I didn't know. I didn't have any like knowledge that was in it, and my mom, who bought the books for me, also didn't know because the cover and the back looked totally PG,
And that's the thing with romance covers now. They look very innocent and
thank God for Goodreads though, because now we can look up reviews and stuff. So
you're like, how many chili peppers is this
really
cute book? I don't know, Nicole. I will look and let you know in the comments in the next print because I don't know what brand I got.
I would love a walking pad, especially for while I'm editing.
Yeah. I know. I was like, oh, I can definitely use this, and I just need to get into doing it,
Mm-hmm.
I've seen TikTok of people saying 12-year-olds are asking for the Adeline books because of TikTok. So awkward for those sellers trying to explain.
Yeah, TikTok is. Yeah, I didn't think of that. They're all on there.
Yep. All Systems Read this weekend and really liked it. Want to continue the series. I have very high hopes for Murderbot.
One?
I have very high hopes.
Lincoln.
Sorry, what did you say, Rainey?
Is that be quiet? Is that Murderbot?
Yes. Yeah.
We're having a lot of feelings.
No, you're fine.
Okay.
You're just totally
fine.
Sometimes you have a lot of feelings. It's okay. Mom was on the phone with Grandma, and my grandma thought Brittany was me talking. Hello, Grandma. Read the books. She wasn't sure I should read to make sure. Yeah, I think it depends on.
That's a good idea.
Different parents have different levels of comfort, and that's totally fine. That's why I said it is up to the parents at the end of the day.
Oh yeah, but sometimes I think you don't even realize because of the covers. 100%. Now it's nice because you can look things up a little more than you could in the past. But yeah, it's sometimes hard.
I'm dying. My grandma was handing out her Amish. I can't even get through the comment. I'm laughing so hard at it. I know I really wanted one, so I got one, and I just need to. Someone needs to help me. I need an accountability person to help me.
Well, I know Katie uses her walking pad, so maybe you two can hold each other
my accountability person. Right? Yes. Bring back the naked man covers. I agree with this.
Oh, I 100% agree.
100%.
I hate when they change covers because they're often never as good as the original.
I agree. Thought about getting a walking pad, but I already walk at least 2 miles every day. A dog will do that. Yeah, that's fair. Grew up fundy, so I didn't get to read anything that wasn't labeled Christian fiction. I feel like that, yeah. I got to read pretty much anything I wanted growing up, which was nice. But it was mostly just Twilight and Hunger Games.
Yeah, it was Twilight, and then there was all the vampire books were big around that time, so I read all of them.
100%. It was a time of vampires, which we love. My niece is into manga, and around her birthday and Christmas, I started researching her list. She's almost 15, so not as much of an issue. But I'm not getting that phone call later on, right? Yeah, you got to do your research. Yeah. Okay, Katie, we're going to do this because I need that. Yeah, I don't know how that's in the YA section. Wait, I do know that. I think it's because Throne of Glass.
I thought Throne of Glass was in the YA section, but the rest were an adult.
ACOTAR gets put in YA.
Well, because it starts YA,
right? But I think they forget that where the hole isn't, it kind of is hard to.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. Last night, my brother-in-law and husband were talking about their Mormon upbringing and said they didn't get to go to Chuck E. Cheese because it had violent video games. Interesting. I wonder if we got the same one because I also got it on Amazon. So I need to look. I will go look in this sprint and I will let you know what I ordered because I also ordered it on Amazon because that was the easiest way to get it to my house quickly. Okay, that's the end of the comments. Are we ready to read?
Yes.
Okay, let me restart the cat. Let me pull up the timer and I will see everyone in an hour. Hello. We are back. I got 21% in serpents.
Ooh,
I know. I'm going pretty fast.
Which is a good sign, I think.
I think so.
Who knows?
We will find out.
Wait, what chapter are you on?
That's a very great question. 12?
12.
No, wait, that's the audiobook.
I was like, that's not right.
Yeah,
They're
that's
not that
right.
short.
12.
They're long, I mean.
Oh, she was right.
12.
Oh, I just got to part 3.
They're long
We're
chapters.
about to
That's
get to
not,
part 3.
I don't
I'm
remember.
about to get to part 3.
Wow. Okay.
Ooh, it's getting juicy.
I feel like because I read it on Kindle, the chapters didn't feel that long.
Yeah.
That's probably
They're not really long.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, I think I've only been reading for 2 hours, if that.
Right.
Because I have stopped the audiobook many, many times to go do other parenting things and things that I've needed to do. So, you know, it reads quick for sure, but it's pretty action packed. Like it doesn't really stop.
That's what I liked. Like I was never bored.
You're in and we're moving. So, yeah, it's fast paced. So I think that's why it reads fast too.
Yeah.
Rainey, how'd you do?
Well, this is not fast paced.
You are reading the opposite.
I got to page 201 out of 485. I really need to finish this book because I don't like it.
I feel like you need like a mood read week or something.
Oh, I mean, I have a fantasy romance vlog I'm going to work on.
Good.
This, and it's books I all am excited about, like the Ever King. What else did I put?
See, I soft DNF that, but I'm going to come back
to ask you
what happened.
I just wasn't feeling like I know it. I'm going to like it, but I just wasn't feeling that type of fantasy, and I don't want to push myself to read it when I wasn't really feeling that type of book.
Yep.
I know I'll go back and I'll like it because it was really good. But I just I don't know. I just wasn't. I was craving a thriller. Now I read First Lie Wins, and I could probably go back to it now. But I just wanted a thriller. I did not want to read fantasy. So
did you know I did not read a single thriller or horror in January? When I was doing my wrap up, I went, "Wait, what?"
Wow, I read 3.
I read 6 fantasy.
Oh wow.
I mean, I don't know. Did I read a thriller?
Yes, Engagement Party.
And then
that's right. I did.
You kind of finished that in February.
No, I finished it on the 30th.
Okay.
I finished it on the 30th of January.
And then I read Pen Pal this month. It's the only book I've read so far, which is a horror. And after I finished it, I was just like, I think I am not in my thriller and horror era right now. I think that has left the station, which is crazy to me because that's all I used to read. And now I'm just like, no, we're not going to do that right now. So I don't know. We'll have to see. But yes, I'm reading The Ever King because it's for a book club I'm in. And then I'm reading like 2 other fantasy romance that I'm excited about. So like after these 2 vlogs, actually 3 vlogs that I have to get out then.
Well, at least you know that's coming up because I know you've had a few reads that are not like your favorite read lately. So
yeah.
Kels, how'd you do?
Good. I finished. Well, I didn't really think that Sunday pages were like actually 100, like 99 or something. I thought it was closer to like 80 pages. So I ended up basically taking the whole sprint to finish the Sunday pages. Yeah. So I'm only around page 100, but I am hooked now. I feel like once we got to like page 80, I was like, ooh, this is interesting. And then like now I'm hooked. I feel like I don't want to put it down.
That's good. That's good. I'm excited to hear your thoughts because I had a lot of thoughts.
But yeah, I did see you like.
I had a lot to say. It's a vibes. The vibes.
I honestly think it might be a 4 or 5. We'll see.
It's a vibe.
We'll see.
Which we love a vibe. Like a vibe is great.
We do love a vibe.
That's fun. Hold on, I have to scroll a hot minute to find out where we were. Danny was here, and I think Danny has left to go to dinner. But thank you, Danny, for keeping me up for watch hours. Much appreciated. Finished All the Dangerous Things. Not sure where I'm landing for a rating. Maybe 3.5 or 4. I definitely liked her debut, A Flicker in the Dark, better than this one. Kelsey also liked A Flicker in the Dark better.
Did you read it too or no?
I have not read A Flicker in the Dark, and I can't
I gave that a 5.
after the boycott is over. So
I gave it
well,
a 5.
I could read it. I just can't put it in content, which means I don't have time to read it. You know what I mean?
Exactly. But All the Dangerous Things actually really disappointed me because I loved A Flicker in the Dark.
Yeah, me too.
And I was anticipating to love that one. So it was almost more disappointing. I think I gave it a 3 in the end. So
yeah, I think that's what we both gave it.
Yeah.
Finished a couple chapters of Lost Continent, going to hang out with the hubby before it's time to get around for bed. Thanks for hanging out, Gabby. We appreciate you hanging out with us tonight. Favorite scene from the book so far? Janet R. Gray with her accomplice Candy racing away from the busted con in a pink getaway car full of expensive Cocker Spaniels. I love this.
Wait, what book
is this?
Yeah, I'm like,
I think we all had a moment of like, wait a minute. What book is it? Is this
the Complicated Woman book? Maybe that's coming to mind.
If I try to scroll back to find out,
it might be Complicated Woman.
That makes sense.
That might be it. That's ringing a bell.
That makes sense. Right, that hour went so fast. Home from the gym and got to 28%, so still early days.
What are you reading?
One by one.
Oh, one by one. Duh. Deep the dirt.
Missed the last chat, but I'm at 95% through Emily Wilde 2 and 15% through Inkblot Sister Scribe. Making some good progress, Leandra. Are you finishing Emily tonight? Or like, is that where I would assume that you are? Because I don't see why you would make your buddy read stop at 95% for the day. Like, that seems like an odd decision, but just a question. Got to 17.5 minutes into editing and washed the dishes. Still about 20 minutes to edit. You've got this. We still have more sprints. Reading Sarah Blue's short novella, Petty Cupid. Not Pretty Cupid, Petty Cupid. 40 pages left in my book. You got it, Jamie. I still need to know what this book is, though. If it is The Complicated Woman, let us know. Get a Life, Chloe Brown, 4.5 stars. Very nice. Started The Silver Witch. Got about 15 pages in. That sounds interesting. Chapter, then walked a mile.
Nice. 65%
of The Wolf King. Nina had dinner and read 23 pages. Robin got to 13%. 53% in Winterwood. Keep dozing off on the couch. I hope that's not because of the book.
Oh, I definitely dozed off in this one.
I loved that book.
Yeah.
Oh, not your. Oh, you mean your book?
I know.
I can doze off even if I love the book. So
yeah, that's true.
For
that
me,
is,
I have definitely almost dropped the Kindle on my face multiple
I've dropped my book out of my hand before and been like, okay, I should stop.
Yeah. That's why I need to get the stand with the clicker to protect my
I have the clicker, I just don't have the stand. Also, I keep forgetting to charge the clicker. Therein lies the problem.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of wish it was battery.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. I'm really bad for charging things like that. Like my mouse, I'm always like on sprint days. I'm like, that will be the day that it dies.
Yeah.
In the middle of sprints and like, oh no. 47%. Finished a chapter in cream and then started and got to page 39 in the color purple. Reading with my eyes. It goes really fast. Oh, Neva would be thrilled that you're reading this.
I know.
Neva would be so happy. Finished Mislaid in Parts Half Known. It was good. Love this series. Nice. Didn't get any reading down that sprint. Watched an episode of The Trust on Netflix. It had me in a chokehold. I don't know what this show is. I'm going to look this up, Amber, because I don't know what the show is. I'm not good with shows. If anyone has been around here for long, I will either not know what a show is or I will have binged the entire season in a day. Like there's no in between for me. That's just my personality. Finished Get a Life, Chloe Brown. Loved it. I love how both people were reading Chloe Brown and both people finished Chloe Brown in the same sprint. Like perfectly lined up. Loved it. Trying to decide between Thornhenge and The Unmaking of June Farrow. Ooh, I haven't read either of these, but I think I'm going to love both of these because I love Spells for Forgetting, which is the same author of The Unmaking of June Farrow. And Thornhenge is a retelling. So that's a hard choice. I think I would probably pick Thornhenge because you can like knock out Thornhenge.
Yeah, Thornhenge is really quick, and I really like Thornhenge.
Because it's super small. 64
Ooh.
pages of Harry Potter and living my best life. This is true. I was actually really surprised you liked this. I haven't read it, but just knowing what Spells for Forgetting was like, I was really surprised.
I'm surprised,
Like,
Brittany, you haven't read it yet since you love Spells for Forgetting so much.
I know I haven't read it yet. I need to. Finished my book right when the timer went off. Nice. Did you like it? What do you think? I think you would like Spells for Forgetting too, Leandra. Like that writing style.
Oh.
Especially if you like Inkblood Sister Scribe, you will like Spells for Forgetting.
Yeah.
Because they're similar. They're not the same book, but like similar vibes. Although Spells for Forgetting is a bit more of a murder mystery, which then also is something that I think you would like.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Like Inkblood Sister Scribe is not a murder mystery, but Spells for Forgetting has a murder mystery like within it. So, Rainy, I think this is for you.
Because you see, I already have DNF'd one of the 3 books for the vlog, as Brittany and Kelsey know, because of the very cringe writing that was happening. It was very bad. I thought it was just me, and maybe I was headed into a slump, but then I was told it was not just me, and it was just that bad. So, this is not bad. It's just I'm bored. I'm just bored. And I also don't understand everything. So I'm just like, come on, surely I can finish this and just make it a 3-star and be able to talk about it. Yes, I should DNF. Is that going to happen? No.
I need to bring up this comment though.
Okay.
I am glad you're loving it.
So happy for you.
I'm
I did not.
For you.
Living your
I
best.
love that for you. Nina also loves that for you. If anybody doesn't know, there has been controversy with this book, but we are reading Wildfire the last week of the month.
I saw that and went, what?
Not these two. Me and a large group are reading Wildfire.
I was almost gonna mention it to you and see if we want to hate read Wildfire.
I read 3 pages in DNF. I can't do it. So
you did? Oh wait, I remember.
Rainy tried to read it.
And then I was like, maybe not.
No,
I thought about it more.
I literally could not force myself to do it.
That's how I could have started feeling, yeah.
I saw it was a bonus book for y'all and went, Kelsey ain't reading that.
I didn't even tell
I was
Kelsey.
kind of debating it.
That's the funniest thing. I didn't even tell Kelsey, and I put the graphic up, and she messaged me and was like, "We're doing what now?"
I think I like reacted to it with like the laughing, and I was like, "What?"
Yeah,
I was like, "It's okay." That's why I didn't tag you, because I knew you weren't going to participate.
I know,
but I'm excited about it. Excited. Watch a show or movie when the sprint starts back up. What show or movie are you going to watch? Watch Storm's Small Booktubers video. Oh, nice. And finish today's section in one of my buddy reads and on to another 11/22/63. You might. You might have the same reading taste.
Yeah.
Isn't it always fun when you find like your person that like you're kind of always on the same vibes with?
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Brooklyn, making progress through Babel today. There's so many good books being read by so many people. Could there be a reason? Reading Confident Women. Yes, right. You are right. You are correct. Finishing Emily Wilde tonight. Can you imagine? That would be quite the buddy read decision to end here, wouldn't it? Be like, let's stop at 95%. And then we'll finish it the next day. Like,
Eye of the World, which isn't 95%, like 100 pages or something.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, for a chunky book, that's true. Yeah, that's accurate.
Yeah, because I've
definitely done that too.
I only read 50 pages in the sprint, and it moved me up 10%, and I was like,
well, yeah, big books would be the exception because the percentages take forever.
Oh, I've definitely been like, all right, I'll finish the next 5% when I wake up because I'm like falling asleep and I'm like, I just can't.
Yeah.
I can't.
To be honest, even for small books, I don't stay up to read very often. The book has to be fantastic for me to not go, oh, it's bedtime. I will finish that in the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There is a very small handful of books that I have stayed up to finish. Like, even if I only have like 10%, will wait till tomorrow. Yeah. Hello, Nell, by the way. How are you? Oh, next read. Of these 3,
Bright Young Woman.
That's what I was going to
Bright
say.
Young Woman.
We're up
Because I
on
want to read that too. I've heard nothing but
too.
fabulous.
I know.
Same.
So I have to find a vlog to put that in.
It's like, how do we read this?
You better wait. Depending on when I finish this bad boy, will the vlog come out?
I believe in you. I believe you'll finish it.
I'm gonna
you
read
can
as
do
much
it.
as I possibly can in these next sprints, and then I'm just gonna listen to it and just bang it out.
Yeah, exactly.
And then I will say I did love one of the books in the vlog.
That's good.
There's at
So at least there is a standout there.
there is hope.
We love that.
There is hope.
Katie got the copy of 11/22/63 today from the library. Can't start it yet, but I have it. That's, progress has been made. Progress. 33% of my ebook. It's a good question. What are we going to watch? Sometimes I'm the worst for like, I want to watch a movie, but then I will scroll like all my streaming sites for like 20 minutes trying to pick a movie. And I'm
That's
like,
why I
I've
always
wasted
do
so much
movies.
time.
That's why I just go for shows. I don't watch movies because of that. I'm like, I'll just go for a show. And it's normally a comfort show, and it's almost always Friends. That's
Yeah.
where we end up.
Fair.
Yeah. I don't even remember the ending of this book.
It
Don't
was so
tell me.
unmemorable that I don't either, but it wasn't good.
Do not remember the ending. I might have liked it. I don't remember.
Well, the ending might have been good, but overall it wasn't good, in my opinion.
That's what I mean. It might have been
I
good.
skipped it because someone told me I wouldn't like it because it had a baby being kidnapped, and I was like about to have a baby.
Yes, hold on. It's coming back to me.
I still don't remember what the ending of this book is. Kelsey, you're gonna have to put it in the private chat.
Well, I'm not sure. I'm just like piecing together what happened. I'm remembering, but I don't remember the very ending.
I don't remember.
It's obvious. Well, I honestly forget details of thrillers so easily. It's sad.
I forget details of
most.
If
Unless
you
it was
have
a
a
5-star
middling book, like a 3-star, that starts to lose really quickly in my brain. Books I loved, I will be able to tell you lots of details. Books I hated also would be able to tell you lots of details. Because it stands out that why I either loved it or why I hated it. But those middle books, like the 3-star range, that starts to lose its focus
for sure.
And
don't ask me any character names because I won't remember.
Even the books I liked, don't ask me the characters.
Okay, well, if I loved it, I do.
I remember. I'll always remember Rain and Araya because I won't forget them.
It would depend on what book it was. Like my very, very favorite books.
That's what I mean, like those ones, yeah.
But like even a lot of 5-star reads, I'm like, no, I need to look that up. No idea. Also, hello, 45% of The American Queen by Vanessa Miller. Own the Stand. So I actually had to listen to the audiobook, read the Kindle because the book was just too big. Yeah, for those big chunky books, sometimes it's nice to have the Kindle copy because I read Prior of the Orange Tree physically, and I was like, I had like pain in my arm and my wrist from trying to hold Priory.
I do have this book on ebook, thank goodness. So I just have this. I got the book from the library for the vlog because I think vlogs always do better when you have the actual book. But
finish in the next sprint. I am excited for you to finish Icebreaker and join the club of people who love it. Same sometimes.
That is so true. I will go to vlog something and I'll be like, the main character, what's her name? And then I'm like, I'm literally reading this right now. And
if it's a Kindle book and I know the names are not sticking in my brain, because a book I can easily flip open, but a Kindle book, like it's not, I will highlight just the name so that it's in my highlights.
Oh, that's smart.
So that I can just go to my highlights and be like, oh, right. That's who it is.
Yeah, that's smart. I should do that.
It's a trick for y'all. Kels, are you staying for this?
Yeah, I'm going to stay for this one, and this will be my last.
I'm trying to see if this is going to be the last.
I don't think it.
No, well, we could probably do a shorter one. Yeah. We'll do 1 more hour, and then we'll come back, have a chat, do a shorter one, and then we'll knock over to Nicole's. That's what we will do. So, because we should be able to get like a little half-hour sprint in, probably.
Yeah.
To end it. So let me pull up the cat. Yay. I feel like everyone eats tacos on Tuesday sprints. Like it's just part of what we do on Tuesday nights here.
We almost did, but we ate them on Monday.
So, right? big books, they hurt your hand. It's hard. It's hard on the hands and the wrists and the arms and all the things. Okay, I will see everyone in an hour. Hello. Oh, hold on. There we go. Now we can see everything. I made it to 30% of Serpent in the Wings of Night, and I know Rainey is following along in the book, and that is exactly the end of chapter 17, and I'm about to go into 18. I finished the chapter with like 1 minute to go because I know you are now like looking to see where I am, so I made sure to take note of that. So that's where I'm at. And yeah, that's all I have to say. While Rainey's looking that up, Kels, do you want to say how you did? Because Rainey's currently looking up where I am in the book.
I didn't read more of Powerless. I switched over to Happiness Falls, and I read about almost 30 pages, I believe, of that. So
nice.
Yeah.
Rainey, how'd your sprint go?
Well, I like where you're at in the book, first off.
Okay, very good.
Because I just love that one of those characters so much.
I think I could probably guess which one.
Yeah, I'm sure you can. I mean, it's not a spoiler because it's just a character name. Anyway,
Yeah.
I love Misha so much.
That's who I assumed. That's who I assumed we were speaking of. Yeah.
Misha is great. What was I gonna say? I listened to 10 more percent, so I'm at 50%. I really hate my life. I couldn't even tell you what the last 10% what happened.
Rainey, this isn't you just skim it, you know? Like I did that during the Atlas.
Combo?
What's the second one?
Paradox?
Oh, Paradox.
Paradox. And I missed nothing. I skimmed like 30% of it and like just skim.
I have really high hopes for Complex, but I'm also nervous.
Okay,
yeah.
Well, yeah, I'm really, really, really struggling in this one. And I'm just like, Rainey, you still got like 240 pages.
Just like listen while you're doing stuff, like kind of, you know?
Oh, I am listening, kind of. Like at this point, I'm just like, I'm just cranking. It's at 3 times speed.
You're just getting through it.
I'm just getting through it because I really just don't want to DNF at 51%. I can make it. I can make it.
You can. I have faith in you.
Oh, sad day.
Hold on. I gotta scroll up here and figure out.
I already know someone's gonna comment and say Rainey DNF. I'm gonna say nope.
I mean, I can understand why you don't want to DNF this one because you're thinking like 3-ish stars, which is not like 1 star. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And also, I know that you've already DNF'd a book for the vlog, so I can understand like why you'd be like, I'll just push through.
I have 2 vlogs that are very sad coming out.
I can understand why you might want to finish it.
It's fine.
Knowing the whole saga, you know?
Yeah, I'm like, I gotta finish.
Christina did put the link to Storm's video spotlighting some small booktubers, which is lovely.
Nice.
Steph, I'm sure you are already gone, but thank you for hanging out with us. Just finished dinner, doing some reading now. My eyes are getting sleepy, but it's too early to turn in for bed just yet. I can understand that. There are definitely times where, like, when it's the late night sprints, I'm listening and I have, like, my book, but, like, my eyes closed for times. Like, I'm not asleep, but I'm, like, rest them.
I also just keep seeing out of the corner of my eye someone under a little blanket trying to inch into the living room, thinking that I don't see him doing that.
I mean,
and then every time I say go back to bed, the blanket just magically turns back around and goes back into the bedroom for 5 minutes. So we're struggling with sleeping in our own bed.
Gotta love it.
Gotta love it.
Yeah. Finished and submitted my 4th book for my 4th prompt for Team Destiny's Child, deciding what to read next. Do you have options? And that's amazing. I feel like so many people in the teams are like doing so many things, and I'm like, I need to.
I logged 1 book, but I'm reading 3, so I'm hopeful that I'll all of a sudden have to like log back to back to back. You know,
that's why I can't get rid of this book either because I have to be there for my team. I've done 1 book.
You have to log it.
I mean, I could log it now at 51%.
Yes, exactly.
But I don't know. We'll see.
I have done 2 so far. This will be my 3rd, which this is reading very quickly. So
how many books have you read so far this year?
This year?
Yeah.
7.
I don't know.
You don't know?
I think mine's 7.
What's yours?
I'm at 14.
Nice.
I'm at 20.
Nice.
Oh my gosh. I'm really failing. No, I'm kidding. I've had good reads though, so I honestly don't really care about the number because I've had some good ones.
Yeah.
The number is like, that's how I don't know because I don't actually pay that much attention.
Yeah.
It's just whatever happens. You
Yeah.
know? Finished a section of 11:22:63 and now switching over to Clover, hoping to get further in that. Not a bad story, but it is in the point of view of a 10-year-old, and sometimes I have a hard time following. I can understand that. Sometimes when the point of view is children, but the book is an adult book,
That would be
struggle.
Yeah.
Ooh, uploading. Lexi, make sure if it's going live tonight, I don't know if you're putting it live tonight or if you're doing it tomorrow, but if you do and we're still live, drop the link for your video because I know you're a mod, so you can do the things. Want to read another 42 pages tonight? Not sure if I can make it. That would likely take me 50 minutes.
You see that little blanket?
I do see the little blanket.
There's a little child under there.
I would never have guessed.
Go to bed.
We are not going to be doing another 50-minute sprint because we do need to finish in time for Nicole. We will do one more sprint, but it will be shorter. But Nicole will have sprints. So if you want to finish over there, you certainly can. Yes. Ate dinner, got some work done, and made some coffee. Nice. Page 69 of The Color Purple, which is our stopping point for today. I'll be switching back to cream now. Nice, Coda. Nice. 33% of Thornhenge. See, that's the nice thing with small books. You can like just knock them out and get them done. And I'm glad you're liking it so far because I have really high hopes for Thornhenge. I've read T. Kingfisher before.
Oh, I loved Thornhenge. It was good.
I think I'm going to like it too because even though I did not like the T. Kingfisher I read, I think I'm going to like the fairy tale retelling of T. Kingfisher, Twisted Ones.
Oh, I didn't like What Moves the Dead, but that was because I didn't understand what happened in that book at all.
Yeah, I think I will like the fairy tale retellings, the dark fairy tale retellings that T. Kingfisher does, just because that's more my style.
Yeah.
Than the paranormal, weird horror that was the Twisted Ones.
Yeah.
So I'm willing to try like a different, because it is very different. Like those are two very different things. Like, yes, they're still kind of dark and horror-like, but a retelling's different than paranormal horror. Anyway, you know what I mean. Yeah. Julie fell asleep and missed the last chatty bit. And didn't read any further. Well, you had a nap. A late nap, but a nap nonetheless.
That was an hour.
We love a nap.
See, that one felt like an hour for me. Otherwise, it didn't. But I'm like, I'm trying to stay up here.
I feel like it's going really fast, but that's because this book reads really fast.
Yeah. It's going very slow for me, but that's because I'm reading a book I don't like.
Right. So I think sometimes the sprints, it really depends on what you're doing.
I've adjusted to hour sprints so easily now. Like 45 would seem almost too quick for me now.
Someone was doing 45s the other day and I was like, oh, wow, I did nothing.
I'm also,
it's just how did we always do this?
It's just like every percent I like look and I go, I only moved up 1% or I didn't move up yet.
I'm just like used to long sprints now. I'm like long sprints. And even like really 1 hour is like short for like long sprints now.
Yeah, because I think Katie does an hour and a half usually.
That's a little too long for me. I'm gonna forget that I was on sprints.
Yeah, that's true. I have to set a timer usually at that point.
Maybe an hour 15 is the sweet spot.
I don't mind because I know a lot of people like them on Katie sprints, and I'm happy to be whatever Katie wants to do. Or like a lot of people do long sprints, and I'm happy to do them. But I split them up, so I do 45 minutes of one thing and 45 minutes of another thing, just to help me like not do exactly that and forget. But that's what I've been doing, which is perfect. And I do like them though because especially for daytime sprints, like Sundays on Katie sprints, I get so much done.
Yeah, that's true.
Like I get so many things done
because I'm not even productive for the first. I feel like 10-15 of a sprint.
Never.
Like, I have to settle. I have to do a few things. Then I sit down, and then it's already 15 minutes, and then you have to kind of get back situated in front of the laptop like 10 minutes before just to be safe. So then like it's just run through basically. So.
Oh, I just set a timer 2 minutes before and say, well, gotta get back to the laptop ready.
Between the last two sprints, I listened to about 40% of The Amish Wife by Greg Olson. Oh, it's going live on Thursday. Well, we'll make sure to post the link on Thursday sprints because that's when my next sprints are. So at exactly this time. So we'll promote them on Thursday. Logged 2 for Destiny's Child, and I'm currently reading 2 more, 1 physical and 1 on Kindle. Didn't read, working on building out a new Discord and making graphics. That's exciting.
You were in a graphic hole earlier today.
I made so many graphics today. And I was like, I need to go finish Powerless, and I need to start Serpents, and I need to do
You did it all too. You did everything today. You got a lot
I needed
done.
to do groceries. I needed to do so many things. And I was like, but all I want to do is make my graphics, because I was in that mindset. I was being productive. I was what's the word? I was inspired. It's late here, y'all. I was inspired. I was in the zone. I knew what I was doing. I was happy. I was excited with what was happening. And the more graphics I made that I was happy with, the more I wanted to make them. But then I was like, I have to go do other things. Like, I have other things that I have to do. Good night, Jean. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Good nap. Just hoping to finish a book tonight. I can relate. We understand that. Don't like 70 or 90. I think it's just, it depends. I do like them. I just have to split them up into 2 different things. Like, I cannot read for 90 minutes straight. Unless it's really good. I need to like split them into reading and productivity, but that works really well too, which is great. So I love them all. I love sprints. I can't do anything without sprints, no matter the length. Like, I can. I was looking at the comments, and then I looked up and I was like, oh, Lincoln's here.
He was like, I have my light on because you're not putting me to sleep. And I'm like, we did put you to sleep. And he's like, well, I'm not asleep.
Clearly.
Clearly. Okay, we are going to kind of jump into another sprint. Kelsey, I know you're heading out.
Yes.
So if you're not subscribed to Kelsey, all the links are down in the description box below, because we have sprints everywhere this month with all the hosts and things.
I think every day, I believe.
Tons. And Rainy's also linked down there too. So go give them a follow. Go give them a like. This will be the last sprint here. And then, so we'll sprint for 30 minutes. We'll have about a under 10-minute chat, somewhere around 10 minutes. And then we will jump over to Nicole's. I will put the link to Nicole's channel in the just comment in the chat. That's where I'll put it. It's late, y'all. It's late. You're gonna get what you get. I will put the links there during that. But thank you so much for hanging out with us, Kels.
Of course. All right. Thanks for having me.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, let me pull up the last sprint banner, and I will see everyone in 30. Hello. We are back. I got to 85% of Serpent, which is in the middle of chapter 21.
85%?
35%. I might have said 85. I meant 35.
I was like, oh, what? Were you skimming?
I had it at like 8 times speed. No. 35% in the middle of chapter 21.
Nice.
Yeah.
Exciting. Inviting, I'm sure. I got Lincoln to sleep.
That's exciting.
So that was that. I swear, he just needs me to lay there, and then he goes to sleep 15 minutes later, and then I dip.
I mean, you got to do what you got to do.
You got to do what you got to do. And I got to check on Eloise because she has not been drinking as much milk as normal over the last 2 days. And so I'm just like, oh no, is she sick? I don't know. So I need to call the nurse tomorrow and say, hey, is this okay? Because I'm a little worried about her.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The kids keep us on our toes.
They do. They do.
Really do. They really, really do.
They do.
So I did pin this comment. So this is the link to Nicole Sprints. Nicole is also linked in the description box down below because all of our hosts for all of the teams are linked in the description box because, as we said earlier, there are sprints. I'm pretty sure every day. I don't think there's a day where there's no sprints, but there's mostly days if it's not all of them. And there's also watch alongs happening on the channels because I saw that Nell actually scheduled the watch along during the last sprint for the first Cheetah Girls movie. We will be watching all 3 Cheetah Girls.
When are you watching the first one?
Friday night.
Oh, I can't wait. And then we're watching Spice Girls on Saturday.
I think that's when. Hold on. Nell just scheduled it, so like I should be able to see it. It is on the 9th. Is that Friday?
Yeah, and then Spice Girls is on the 10th.
Friday at 8 p.m. Eastern.
There you go.
On Nell's channel. And I'm very excited to watch the Cheetah Girls.
Are you guys doing just like the live where everyone presses play at the same time? Okay.
Yeah.
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
I can't wait.
I know. I'm very excited. I haven't watched the Cheetah Girls in ages.
I know. I haven't watched that. I haven't seen my Spice Girls movie in a bit.
I'm very excited.
Have you seen the Spice Girls one?
I think so.
Okay.
But it's been a long time.
Good. So good.
8 Oreos and got to chapter 10 of Yellowface. 54%. 7 pages left. You just need it.
Bye.
Do not listen to us. We are not important with 7 pages left of your book.
No.
34 pages of In the Dark. A chapter and a half of Cream is done.
What is this book?
Isn't that on Sunday?
A weird name.
What was this? It wasn't Smut. It was something else because we thought it might be Smut.
It's not Smut?
No, it's not Smut. What is it, Coda? I know this, but it's 7 minutes to midnight.
It's literally called Cream?
Is it like I forget what it is.
I don't see any book that's just called Cream.
Coda will tell me again. It's not Smut because I knew it could go either way, and I was like, "Is it Smut?" It's not. I can confirm that it be not that. Thank you, Nina. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out with us. Like every Tuesday night, I have so much fun with everybody hanging out here on this corner of the internet. I will be back here on Thursday at noon Eastern Standard Time. That's the time. And we have sprints tomorrow night are on Nell's channel, I believe, for Wind Down Wednesday.
For Wind Down Wednesday,
mm-hmm. 15 pages left to finish the chapter. Then I'll head to bed. Yes. Read more as I got ready for bed. Got my kiddo in bed. Read a little bit more of Clover, updating all the things now. Chapter 18 and Serpent in the Wings of Night. We are getting through this. Got to chapter 11 of Out of Body by Nina Davenport. You are very welcome. Thank you for hanging out with us. Glenda, you're always so lovely to have in the comments. And Christina as well. And Alana. We've got a good group here on Tuesday nights. I knew it
I
was.
just looked up the cover, which alone is questionable, and then I read.
What's the cover look like? Can you show it on
Yes,
stream?
it's this boy
Oh,
covered in
that's not what I
blood.
was expecting.
I know. So I don't know. I'm slightly intrigued.
44%. Thank you, everyone. Finished chapter 10. Nice. And Leandra finished a book. Yay.
Where's the rating? Hello.
I'm wondering if it's being
It's
vlogged.
probably for a vlog.
Yeah.
For a vlog.
I'm assuming it's for a vlog, but who knows?
Who knows?
Awesome. Yes, we are all going to migrate over to Nicole's sprints, and I'm going to do what I do every Tuesday. I will say hello and go to bed. But that's the plan. Ooh, first art
Okay.
approval. Nice.
Nice.
NetGalley is a fun place, but it is a slippery slope.
I
It's a
still
fun
have
time.
this one there that I never read from like 2 years ago. Like Sundial was an arc that
Yeah.
rated, and I didn't read that. So
Slippery slope.
this is
But we are going to end the sprints here because Nicole starts in 4 minutes. So we are going to send you over. Go give Nicole some love. But before I do that, I want to read this. Not for a vlog, but not sure what I'll rate it yet. Okay. Well,
Okay.
let us know because I'm intrigued now. But that is the end of sprints. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Thank you, Rainey, for planning this readathon and hanging out with me, and Kelsey as well. And I will see you all on Thursday. And good night.